Hey everyone, Kirostyle here. Welcome back to Tales of Arise. Thanks for joining me today on stream. I know that there's a Final Fantasy XIV live letter going on, so I know a lot of people are going to be watching that, but that's not going to stop me from keeping my schedule. But I appreciate you being here with me, and let's get going. So last time we defeated the Water Lord and rescued Shion, and just as we were about to combine all the Master Cores together, that red lady came out of nowhere, pulled out some dark Master Core, and then created the Renis Alma. And then we sort of shattered it, and then she disappeared. We're not really sure what happened after that, but it's been a month since, and now we are basically under attack by Lenegis. They shot down this thing that seems to be sucking up our astral energy, so we found a way back to Cislodia. So now we're going back through the mountains, back to the rest of the continent that we were kind of cut off from. So we're kind of at like, maybe not the second half of the game in terms of time, but the second half of the game in terms of themes or what's going on. The opening animation changed along with the music, and I was rewatching it again today, and like I barely recognize Shion when she's in her new outfit. Like I'm pretty sure she's wearing like the maiden outfit that maybe Naori once had, but I don't recognize Shion at all. Probably because it doesn't have any red on it, so I thought she was like a completely new character, or like Naori or someone else when I first saw the opening, and I was so confused. Let's make our way through these caves.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. This one will be difficult to predict.
Music. Different.
Armor won't save you!
Lightning
Burn in hell!
Raging cascade!
Simian pest. I shall seal you where you stand. I'm on your way.
Can't be
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Can't get out of this! Rising focus! Denied!
Now!
Don't believe! Take! Blow them away!
Firmament render!
First receiving phase! Swallow dance! Let's refrain from losing.
Let's refrain from losing. Thanks, Dolan. I still think that Volgum is alive, because they keep talking about how his body disappeared after we killed him.
You've noticed it.
That can't be a coincidence.
Notice
Like
what?
a certain other character from Final
I'm
Fantasy
referring to
XIV,
Shion.
who
I never thought you of all
died,
people
but their
would
body
comment about
disappeared.
her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Like, especially if you watch the new opening sequence, the only character other than our protagonist you see is the red girl. But I don't think she's the final boss. I don't think she's the final enemy. I feel like her outfit is a little bit too plain for that, just a plain red coat. But maybe they're hiding the fact that Volgum's still alive and still gonna do something. I don't know, she just doesn't seem like she would be the only antagonist left. Oh, what's this? Item Professor. Wait, so is there an item book in this game? Because obviously it's keeping track of my... Ooh, this one. I want this one. Ooh, and this one. And this one. These are all good. Like, obviously, something is keeping track of my items somewhere. But...
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape.
Way to call
by
me out
now.
for keeping all my old stuff.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the
Simpletons.
true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys. This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Oh, Shion's
Yeah,
being
I
the
guess it's only natural
reasonable
we have so
one
many
for once.
souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Like, okay. Activity records, that's not it. Artifacts, those are these. Enemy info, fishing notes, help. Play records, that's not there either. Is there an item book?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come! Can you take it, Big Bolero? Dance on the wind!
Holy Land!
Gosh, okay. The thing about this game too is that it queues up your attacks. So if I press like 2 skills, it'll queue them up one after each other. But then if my first one misses, then sometimes I'm left like doing a whole chain of attacks that just completely miss their mark. And I know you can adjust the skill delay in the options, but I kind of like where it was at default, so I don't really want to mess with it.
Aw, shucks. You're welcome. Eat this! They smite with blackened blade!
Could have been worse.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Volron. I keep wanting to call him like Volgam or Vol something else. What is it about the names in this game? For some reason, it takes me, if it's not a main party member, it takes me a while to commit it to memory. And I'm usually really good with names. I mean, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm streaming, so I'm not really paying attention to it, or maybe it's because the characters don't recur enough. Like, you just meet them and then you beat them and then you run off. Like, even Balsef, I'm pretty sure I called him by the wrong name quite a few times. Like, I'm pretty sure I called him like Balsef or something at one point. Or like Calaglia, I called like Kagalia a couple times too. Yet I'm the person that still remembers a ton of other things. Like, I still remember like
Well then, let's keep moving.
Natalia Luzu Kimlaska Landvaldir or Vandis Delka Mustofende from Tales of the Abyss, because I played the heck out of that game. And yet I can't remember like a country from this game. What is going on
I
here?
see supplies and other signs people were living here.
Or am I just getting old?
Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this
Hamburger
is where the
recipe.
remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
I'll take that.
Oh, hello. Is there a chest in here? Should I linger? Fight you guys? Okay, fine.
Right, here goes! I'm on it! Not today! You're done! Stalagmite! Hiding water! Soaring light flare! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
For some reason, Dohalim's incantations are always very clear in my head. I can hear him talking, and he's usually saying something like
No sooner
a little bit
said than done.
weird because he's casting like a dark art. Something about like their souls being claimed or whatnot. Yet Rinwell, I hardly ever hear her cast. The only time I hear Rinwell is when she goes blah blah blah.
Onward and upward.
That equipment...
And yet Dohalim I hear is casting so clear every single time. I wasn't reading what I got. There you go.
It should come in handy.
Let's see what you've got.
This one's mine!
Come and face me!
Is that a healing one?
It is.
Your wings won't save you from me!
Eat this! Bloody holiday! Swallow dance! Now we're not here I come! No further!
Lightning
First strike!
Thunderbolt!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Yeah, what about me?
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
Here goes!
You're wide open!
Don't mind if I do.
They smite with blackened blade!
See, I hear Dohalim.
Devastation! Now you see what I can do!
Photon
First
punch!
strike!
Blazing
This one's all wrong! Damn! You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Let's refrain from losing.
These enemies are going down pretty easily. I mean, they aren't new enemies, so I guess I am probably technically either just the right level or over
I need
level.
something to eat.
Oh right, I have Shion's ability that makes it so that I get CP after a fight if I am fed. So it's more important than ever that I cook.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll run you!
Where are you going?
I'm like bait to them!
Lightning condemned! Are those arms even natural?
Blazing flame! Resonate with the earth! Eat this! Double demon!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Someone's feeling lively.
Yeah! And pummel!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Wind astral energy!
Flush! Take this! You can't get out of
The
this!
helix of purity!
Eat this!
Terminal
I'll end you! Swallow dance!
Arrow
Take
squall!
the official secret clear for us a path! Eat this!
Vapor dark
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! First strike! Demon Fang! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Swallow dance!
This could be useful.
Oh, more fishing lures, that's exciting. I'm so excited for fishing.
Right, here goes!
Eat dirt! Where are you going?
On your knees! Rising River! I can shatter any steel! Rising Water!
Raging storm!
I'm on it! Rising Storm! Dance! Now I'm in the groove! Finish it! Dohalim! Hey! Ha! Blow them away! How's that? Rising Water! I'm on it! Eat this!
Natural energy
Rising
now!
Flame! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Swallow dance! I'm on it! In a bind? Finish it! We managed to pull through.
Buff Bangle. Bracelet that boosts all the wearer's stats each time they defeat an enemy, making anyone who puts it on feel tough and unstoppable.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
That must
You
be...
must really like it, Alphen.
Those buffs must be limited to just that fight though, right? Surely. I need to enhance my accessories because I've been... Oh. Hello.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
That tunnel was pretty short. We didn't even
So
encounter
Shion's
more.
thorns are dark astral energy.
We didn't even encounter more of the soldiers, like Volren's remnants. Where are we?
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, those barriers that you have to break through with CP cost quite a bit. Especially if you're low on resources and it's like at the end of a dungeon. It's like, oh. Like, it's basically just barring you just from... Like, there's no real strategy to it, right? You just gotta have orange shells or have CP on hand. It's not like it's a puzzle or anything like that. Okay, so there is more to the tunnel.
No choice. It's go time. I can carve through armor. I'm on it.
Oh, Raging Star!
Swallow dance. Death blossom.
I'm ready!
Swallow dance. Death blossom. Sonic thrust. Swallow dance. Blending flash.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Lightning orb!
Yeah.
Raging
And the
Star!
puzzling to me.
In here!
Eat this.
Take it.
Nothing gets by me!
I'm ready.
Frozen!
Hammer.
Nice.
Well, looky here!
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth it.
Looks like trouble with a capital T. Together we've got this. Far enough.
Hold on to your heart!
Swallow
Here I
dance.
come!
Burn. I'm on it. Air
They're
pressure.
surrounding us!
Eat this. Orochi's fury. Flying free.
They're all coming after me! Frozen!
Hammer. You're mine! Rising water! Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver! Soaring blast! Showtime! I'm on it! First strike! I can carve through walls! Now I'm in the groove! Take this! Eat this! You're done! Elusive deity!
Yukara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I've been doing really great lately. It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
They never really explain the shining enemies to us. I mean, I understand they're probably more difficult than other enemies, or maybe they like drop better things too, but they've never actually stopped and been like, this is a tutorial on shining enemies, have they? Unless I missed it. It must have been pretty early.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Raging casket. I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told ya. Lies unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
What are you talking about, Rinwell? I'm always unstoppable.
Get toasty!
First strike! My fists are crushing it out there!
Yeah, they are. Life bottles.
Little help.
It's so hard to hit flying enemies. Especially if I do like a single jump, it's too much and I usually go over them. So I can't even just jump and press attack.
I got it. Let a marksman handle it. Security.
All yours.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Clear for us up top! Do it! You're done! In a bind? Raining slash! Eternal devastation! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Slow dance! Rising water! Eat dirt! Bloody nail! Eat this! I'll run you through! What's this?
That's a good combo.
Rising water! Eat this! Rising flame! Dragon sword! Slow dance! Death blast! Explosive ring! Raising flame!
Eat dirt. I never miss. Now.
Yukara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Well then, I should probably think.
Hi, Hoodle.
I'm on it! Now you see what I can do! I'm like bait to them! Dragon Storm! Raising flame! What's this? First strike!
Get on in there with the
Take
others.
Bolero!
Some of these attacks though, if you miss, it's like you're stuck whiffing in the air for so long.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Prepare to be sealed over weak foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. In here.
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Rising Rider! Elusive deity! Eagle, I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Hey, Hoodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
I found some equipment.
Nice. Look at all this free equipment. How much money I have too.
Let me take a look at it.
I wonder where in Zyslodia this opens up into. Mysterious red-clad woman who appears to serve the Five Lords. In the wake of the Lord's defeat, she begins to operate more brazenly, but her goals and origin remain shrouded in secrecy. Huh.
We made it to Zyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
Oh, I remember that bridge. So this is where we
It
are.
looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
I like it when Law smiles. I mean, you're probably tired of me saying compliments about Law, but... I also kind of like how he's also a mood maker in the group. Like, everyone kind of jokes around with him, or like sometimes they tease him, but it's never in like a mean way. It's just like a fun haha kind of way, and he never takes it that way. It's such a nice group dynamic with him, especially the in battle banter with especially with Rinwell and Law.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
I don't suppose they'll let me quick travel to the Owl Forest yet, right? Right? Rinwell and Law are so cute.
Stop! Who goes there?
Is it Bragan? My man.
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Wow, I haven't heard your voice in so long.
Forgetting someone?
You sound so young.
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks.
Yeah, every
If you guys can help
realm
out,
had a
give
resistance
us a
group
chance to
except
do
for the
something
last
about
one.
that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
Where's Mahavar?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I still kind of prefer his
I
appearance with
sure
the half
never
mask.
expected to run into Bragan.
Zyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Now I can quick travel.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrows should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who
Yeah,
they'll
let's
send
just
to
pass
look after
everything on to
things.
him.
It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harrows would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we've visited.
That's the thing, we haven't gotten to know
That's
very many
true.
people.
And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the
There's only
task
like
at hand.
one named NPC in each realm, except for like a few in Calaglia because Zephyr had a few right-hand men. So the quest just says find a ship. I'm just supposed to wander around everywhere. I mean, I want to go back to the Owl Forest, of course, but where am I supposed to wander around and find a ship? This is question mark. Maybe something will be in there. I mean, we're in Cislodia, so it would make sense if it was... Oh. Duh. Just go back to the Hidden Wharf. Maybe. I'm sure Mahavar must be okay. He must be okay. My man. Hey, guys.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alvin looks so worried every time he does that. Hairpin, hairpin, hairpin. Oh, skip.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
We don't even know how we actually get here.
It's a pity, though.
We like teleport.
With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
He does not look happy.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you
Shion
say
looks
so.
mortified.
Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
You asked, Law.
I
You
must
asked.
say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Hootle will become the new
Rinwa?
king.
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Half? Surely I've just been overdue that skit for a long time, right? And it's not, I'm actually more than half. Surely. So I got a hairpin, and then I got some outfits for Alphen and Dohilim, right? Oh, maybe it was armor for Kisara. Ooh, pink! And black. And black. And blue. Gentlemen. Okay, so wait, I'm done with these guys. Okay, that's good to know. There's not very many of them, but I guess the water realm was a little small. Okay, these ones are full. These ones are full, so I'm only missing Calaglia ones. Oh no, yeah, these are Calaglia. There's a lot of you guys. Kinda want to check Cyslodia then. I just want to see... what that... question mark thing was. 'Cause I think there was a guard blocking it before.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Wait, there's a second inn. 'Cause I didn't go to this inn before, I went to the other one. Wait, did I even stay at an inn in Siciliden? Maybe I didn't. 'Cause I just went back to the hideout.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Transfer skill? I don't remember that being there. Restores 1 CP upon defeating enemy. I mean, it's not much, but that must add up. So that's their spirit bangle. I don't know if there's an emerald ring or a fairy ring in this game. What if I enhance? Oh, I don't even have very many accessories that I can enhance, because I think you can only enhance ones that you actually crafted yourself. What if I do this? I mean, enhancing doesn't cost any gold. How does this work? It just adds extra skills. Like this one adds elemental defense. So you just feed materials to it. Let's get the spirit bangle. I mean, that means that whoever's wearing this needs to defeat the enemy, has to deal the final blow. So it's not as useful unless I give it to like everyone. It does cost gold to enhance, but only adds up if you're upgrading like grade 4 accessories. Okay, that's good to know. I won't mess around with it too much. I feel like I need to
check their wares if you don't mind.
wait until I beat the game, and then by then maybe people will have some guides on how to do it like most effectively, or what things are worth doing the most. These are cool looking, but man, I don't have any of these items to craft, which is just as well. They're expensive. These sound like items that maybe I only get like later in the game or something. Well, this one needs a tenebrous staff, so I would need to craft this one to craft this one. I mean, you are my healer, so... But then this one requires a refined tenebrous staff, so... Dang, they ate a chunk of my gold. Just trying to see if there's anything else I can craft, or anything else that where the only ingredient I'm missing is the weapon, and then I can craft the prerequisite.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I mean, we haven't been back to Elizabeth in a long time. What was this Cave of Solitude anyways? It was just an empty cave with a fishing spot. And then... Mahasar... Yeah, I don't know what's here either. Because I never went up the mountain. Like, I don't think it's worth doing now, but just keeping that in mind. It's still only Calaglia where I don't have all the owls, too. I kind of wanted to go back here just to see if anyone says anything about Zephyr.
We finally made it.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Where is everyone? Oh, here you are. Don't remember your name anymore. Nath. Oh, thanks, Nath. Where's
I think
Tilsa?
there's someone in trouble here.
Oh, you have a quest.
Well,
I don't want to talk to
see
you.
what they have to say.
The thing is, too, that all the named NPCs we met are almost all just normal NPCs
I think someone's calling out for
with,
us.
like,
They could have something they need.
recolored palettes. They don't even have, like, slightly unique clothes or
You
anything
see
like
anybody
that.
around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Tilsa really not around? I mean, I'm sure if I looked, I'd find her.
I
but...
see someone who looks troubled about
Okay, stop
something.
mentioning all the
Little
people that need
compassion
help.
can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
No, we're not doing all the side quests. Maybe she's up here? One of the reasons why we probably don't have all the owls here is because we didn't have Rinwell to help us detect them. Okay, let's... Mahavar better be there. What about Kalzalik too?
That
must
was
be a-
quite the little adventure we went on.
Side quest or something where you go catch him or something. I was kind of expecting him to be on... Oh, hey. You guys are getting along. Oh, you're from Menancia. That makes sense. I still want to know what these guys look like under their armor. Mahavar! Mahavar! I knew you couldn't die. You're the man.
Well, if it ain't the blazing sword and his merry crew.
Look how optimistic he is.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
He's not even angry at us for leaving him.
Of course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yeah, we only came to you for your boat,
Yes.
man.
We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard,
What a
folks.
good guy. He's like the real MVP of this game. I'm surprised they didn't name him like Tokunaga or Ifrit or something to be one of the recurring names. Oh man, Mahavar. Dang, this ship looks fine. Like, we got like toppled over and sucked into a whirlpool. You would expect more than just the engine giving out. Oh dang. That is a lot weirder looking than I thought. It's even got a door. How convenient for us. There wasn't even like a cutscene of us approaching it. Oh, never mind. There's the cutscene.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renins would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renin structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
I mean, it's not like we have a choice. There's probably only one path up anyways, in terms of dungeon design.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Well, sometimes you gotta not get so offended at innocuous comments. Dang, I want all these ones. Wait, no, where's it? Where's her newest one? Wasn't Rinwell the one that learned a bunch of skills that I want to learn recently? No. Was it you? Someone recently got a bunch of skills that I want. And I thought it was Rinwell. There's no music right now, that's kind of creepy. Someone got, like, another resilience node that I couldn't afford. Was it Shion? I don't like the layout of having to scroll through all these nodes. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Especially when, you know, in other games, like Exilia, there were big skill trees, but you had to go from inwards to outwards. So, and you got a lot of SP, so you could just buy things, and you knew all the ones on the edges were the ones that you were missing. But here it's like, nah, it's like all messy because you only take the ones you need. Okay, whatever.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Hey, thanks for joining me on the stream. So, sounds like the live letter's going well. You say that the monk skills look awesome. I'll have to check it out. You know, when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I was so into it. I would gobble up every little bit of information, every live letter, every interview, every guide, every like thing, because there wasn't much of a community, right? It was a new game, so I was like gobbling up every little thing I can get. And then now it's like I've been playing it for so long, I don't even really keep up with all the like new updates because I'm kind of like, well, whatever. I'll find out eventually, or I'll go read the summary later. I don't know. Like I'm still excited about the game, but my excitement is definitely less than before. I mean, part of it's also because a lot of friends that I used to play with don't really play anymore. They don't play with me, or they're too busy, or their time zones don't match up. So I don't get to do stuff with people anymore. So it's almost like I'm playing a solo game, which takes away from a lot of the fun from an MMO. So I guess I don't really feel as invested into it, which is kind of sad too, because there's a lot of people that I used to be friends with, and they're only very recently getting into the game, right? And they're all like excited about it and talking about all the things that they like.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Like, I have all these friends that like I used to talk to more, and then kind of lost a little bit of touch with them. And back then I was like trying to convince everyone to play FF14 with me, and they were like, no. And then now all those same friends are getting into the game now, and they're so excited because it's all new to them, right? So they're all like, whoa, look at this, whoa, look at this, and they're all getting into it. They're drawing fan art for it, everything, and they're so into it, but we're not really friends anymore, or we're so distant now that like I might, you know, comment on their posts here and there, but I don't really consider us close friends anymore. And so I want to get into the game again. I want to play with them, and I want to help them, and I want to find a reason to be more interested in it again, but I can't because fortunately we've just, you know, there's no one. Where am I going? So this, what is this? That's a portal, it looks like, right?
Looks like trouble with a capital T. No together, we got this. Swallow dance. You're mine. Take one blind.
Supernova!
This one's gonna be tough. Smash you! Plasma shock! What's this?
Not on my watch!
Darling!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Too slow! Everlasting That's awesome! Eagle Ray! Plasma shock! Rising Phoenix! Raging Flame!
Holy Land!
Vacuum Blade! I'm just getting started! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Far enough!
Razor Cyclone!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Firmament Ranger!
Eat that from the wind! Swallow Dance! On your knees! Finish it! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Vanquish Darkness!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! First strike! Swallow Dance! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Anyways, it's not like I dislike Final Fantasy XIV anymore. It's just not as magically new to me anymore. But you know, when I first started playing the game, those were the years where I pretty much only played Final Fantasy XIV in like some Grand Blue, and I didn't really play any other games. So I kept buying games, but I didn't get the chance to get through. That's why I have a backlog of games that I can do for Let's Plays or streams, because I didn't really play any other games. But now that I'm taking a little bit of break from Final Fantasy XIV, since there's a lag until the next expansion because of COVID, then I've been having time to catch up on games that I meant to play for a very long time, and bonus, I get to do it on stream. But still, I can't help but feel a little sad about losing my spark in FF14 and seeing other people just gaining that spark and being unable to really participate in that with them. It's kind of sad. Not to sound like super lonely or anything like that. I don't mean to sound like a downer.
You picked the wrong spot! I'm ready! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? Here I come! Swallow Dance! Raining Slot! Finish it! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Firmament Ranger!
Double Demon Fang! First Strike! Destruction! Swallow Dance! Shattering Ice Pieces! Finish it! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
You can use martial arts too?
Am I overstepping my bounds?
Do I want to go here? I feel like I want to finish exploring this floor first.
There!
Stuck the landing. What's this? Like, this is the portal. It's not active yet. Maybe it's a shortcut. Climb this weird artery-looking thing.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'll put you through! Far enough! Swallow Dance! Double Demon Fang! That's awesome!
Stay calm. I shall provide at least the agile ones to me.
Soaring Blast! Eat this! First strike!
Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going?
Blazing Flame!
That frickin' does it!
Take this!
Yeah, crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! In a bind, I'm on it!
Swallow Dance!
No, I won't give in!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
Oh, I'm hurt.
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
In here!
I guess I didn't rest in an inn before I came into this dungeon. I probably should have done that. I just assumed the cutscene would heal me. That's what I was banking on.
Rising Light! Finish it! Ready, don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Illuminate the dark!
Denied!
Holy
Dance!
See my
I'll finish I'm ready! Go lead! Hey! Blow them away!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Okay, let's... Oh, yeah, good. There's a fast travel point here. Let's go rest somewhere. Where should I rest? Let's go to Cislodin, since I was just there.
We've reached our destination.
That was nothing.
We've reached our destination.
Ha! I got past them.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renins are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly. An opponent like this should be easy.
Swallow dance!
Raging Storm! Let the marksman handle this. Tunnel! This one's mine!
The Raising flame! To be let free! Swallow dance with the earth!
Firmament Render!
Rising Wyvern!
Art expert coming through!
Raising flame! Rising phoenix! Resonate with the earth! Swallow dance! I'm ready! Thankful goodwill! Demon descent! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'm on! No further! Swallow dance!
Can't be
Explosive ring!
Now!
Help it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Oh, these guys are new. Oh, they're flying. Chaotic figure.
Coming through! Thankful arrow! Rising Wyvern!
You!
Now I'm in Denied! Rising the Flaming Siphon! Yours to be the airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Inspiration!
I just need to see what happened there as you crossed. You shouldn't have done that.
Lost my focus! Come one, come all! Bloody howling!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Man, housing down! Where are you going?
Thankful arrow! Take this! Swallow blade! Serpent! Take this! First strike! Swallow dance! I'll finish you here and now! Take this dog! Burn in hell!
Now!
Eat this! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Now you see what I can do!
Raising flame!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant. Discourteous, aren't you?
shall ensure you survive this. Elusive deity.
Raging storm!
Tornado drive. Raging speed. Swallow death. Now I'm in the groove.
Let me free you.
Denied. Thank you.
An asteroid!
That's my cue.
Shut him
I
down!
mean, I have so much AG
And will you lay
that I would
down your
it'd be easy to combo things, but because enemies are getting harder to hit, or they move, or they don't stagger and stuff, and it's harder to keep the combo going, even though AG is no longer the limiting factor.
Swallow dance. Swallow blade. I'm on it. Finish it.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life. Now escape. Shattering. Breathe in. Attack time. Resonate with the earth.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Like it was Rinwell that I got some skills that I want to get, right? It was the item. It was the item collector. Oh yeah, here it is. So I need another almost 500 for resilience.
Hi, Hoodle!
Eat this.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Swallow dance. Death blossom.
Nothing gets by me!
Swallow dance.
Raging this!
Not today. Flying freeze. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Okay, they keep giving me like the conversations where they're like, oh yeah, we can knock down the flying foes with Shion, or oh yeah, you can break the shield with Law, or oh they're casting so Rinwell can seal it, but those conversations aren't useful to me, especially when those burst arts aren't even available or charged up, so it just feels a little redundant to hear the conversations over and over again.
Anything in Ocean.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Lightning condense!
This one's all mine. Not today.
Magic advance!
Now you see what I can do. I'll grind
Right
you
now.
down. Don't leave. Hey, blow them away. Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down. Whoa! Ow!
Come on, Law. That wasn't so far. What's up here? Is there a chest? There's some red herbs.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Rising water.
Holy land! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Swallow dance.
Here comes the android! Take that! Come to see!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Prepare to be seized over each foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Denied!
Now!
All in! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Bestow
thy
Swallow dance!
Not today!
I'm on it!
Swallow dance!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can stop.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Take this!
I'll end you!
Now you see what I can do! Crush! First strike! Eternal devastation! Eagle Wave!
A thrilling
I'll
performance.
finish you here and now! Take this! Dragon
Hey,
Flight!
this one!
Swallow Dance! Double Demon Fang! Do it! Eat Finish it! Well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Wonder how many levels there are in this place.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
So that raises an interesting point. Is Lenegis just a giant master core? Oh, a ring that may have the AG costume art when cast, letting especially lucky casters unleash powerful arts with reckless abandon. Oh, so it has halves AG. I was hoping that maybe it halved CP or something. I mean, you could probably use that to win. I mean, actually, would that be more useful for a non-magic user? Because magic users can always pause and then regain their AG, while someone like Law is attacking might be useful. But then again, like I said, AG is no longer really a factor anymore because it's just when I miss an attack and then it's like, oh, I have time to replenish it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Slow down. Captivity. Eat this. Swallow down. Leave the charge.
Maybe good for Rinwell? That might be a good point, actually. Again, I haven't really played the casters in this game, so I don't really completely... I don't have a feel for what it feels like for them to chain spells together or cast them.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Wait here. Smash you. In a bind. Finish it.
You're not holding anything back.
That's true. When they're AIs, it's kind of hard to tell, but...
Me too. Yeah, I'm not even trying.
I don't know, I could try it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
What does she have now, anyways? Right now she just has a straight-up attack boost. I'll just keep it on. I'll keep that on Rinwell for now, I guess.
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Oh, are we running out of food? Oh, we still have a little bit left. Oh gosh, there's another barrier to take down. my precious CP. Even if I conserve it for battle, I can't conserve it for these things. Ooh, a revival ring. There was once a whole squad famous for wearing these rings known as the Undead Legion.
My word, this must...
That might be good for actually you, Shion. 'Cause if you die, we all
Be the work
die.
of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration,
You're a
though.
big dude. You're not a boss, are you? You're like a mini boss or like just one of those large enemies. Is anyone gonna say anything when we approach? Well, it's the same enemy we fought with the... He has the double heads. Oh, he's going away. That looks like one of those bosses we fought, or like the mini boss, the two mini bosses in the top of Volran's tower. Okay, I wanna check this out first.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining one?
No holding back!
Eat this! This'll be a piece of cake! Resonate with the earth! To the flame inside me! Hey, let's free! Coming, rending you apart! Blazing flame! Bloody roll, man! Flying freezer! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Eat dirt! Rending you apart! Bloody roll!
Now! I'm ready! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Illuminate the
I'm on it!
That's my cue!
I'll smash you!
Shut him down!
Lightning throw dance!
Where are you going?
Rising falcon! Negative distance! Well!
Demon descent!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Far enough! Rising wyvern!
Up now!
Swallow dance! On a roll now!
Damn, they beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
I'm like hell, you.
Do it! Not today! I'm on it! Raging flame! You're mine! And you! Swallow dance! Raging flame! First strike! Be still! I'm ready! Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I still got a ways to go.
Money. These are kind of random amounts of money that they give you too. Not an even number. Ooh. Yes, if the teleport to the entrance is active, I can go back and sleep somewhere. And then come back. Sweet. Gotta save my money.
You finally made it.
We should make hamburger. Of course, Law would be the one that makes it. Okay, so Rinwell got a title for making ice cream. There must be more titles from cooking. Law, you better have a hamburger title.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Oh darn it. I thought it was gonna be a skit and he was gonna get a title or something. Give me Hamburger Boy title. Ham Boy. Oh, there... I can just fast travel here. I don't even need to go to the entrance and then take the teleporter. It's even better. How kind of them to give me these checkpoints. Very nice.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Do I want to fight that big dude? Like, is it worth adding him to my enemy records? Or is it just the same enemy? Or I'll probably run into more of him. Most likely. Those ropers make such squishy sounds. And they look so funny when they're like, they see you.
Sure climbed up a
Whoa,
long way,
look.
haven't we?
Oh, dang it! I thought I lost them. Oh, there's only one of you. Okay. I let down my guard because I thought I lost them.
Resonate with the earth. Now you see what I can do. Resonate with the earth. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Oh, darn it. Again, what's the point of letting me jump if I can't even jump over little obstacles?
Watch this! Not today! I'm on from the wind!
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like Alphen uses up more HP if he does his burst strike when he's in the active party than when he's in the back line. And you would think it'd be the other way around.
I'm ready! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Eat this!
I'll be saving this one!
Can't get out of this! Eat this!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow dance! Anything in armor is all mine! No dawn shall break this night! Raging ray! Swallow dance! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Vanquish darkness!
Oh, you're still alive.
Can you take it? Hey! Blow them away! You can use martial arts too?
Am I overstepping my bounds?
What are those guys protecting? Oh, there's a chest. He wants chest.
A little help!
This one's mine! Arrow! Rising Rider! Resonate with the earth!
Here's the lightning!
I'm like bait to them!
Illuminate
again!
Holy Lamp!
It got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Prepare to be seen!
Eat dirt!
Perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Swallow this! Here I come! Eat this! Blazing
Don't
flame!
mind if I do!
Swallow this!
Time to let it rip.
We'll soon see about that! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Slice!
Lightning raging
I'm on it!
cascade!
Heal! In a bind? Now it's
Awesome! Let's get you all this away!
Armor won't save you! The everlasting darkness! I'm on a roll now! Negative gate! Onward! Go in! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Nothing gets by me! Don't you! Far enough! They smite the dragon blade!
Let the marksman handle this! This one's mine!
Swordling out the execution! Burn! I'll end you! Finish it! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Ooh. That's for me. We must be getting close. Oh, darn it. Thought I could get around them.
Pow! I'm on it! Swallow dance! Shotgun fun! Demon blast! Seismic rupture! I'm on it! Swallow dance!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Now you
forth!
see what I can do!
Rosie's Fury!
Now I'm in the groove! Death Blossom!
Hold on to your arms.
You're mine!
Here I come.
Devastation!
You picked the wrong fight!
On your knees!
Raging Cascade. I'm ready. You got company.
Dragon
The enemy wields our truth!
You'll soon see about that.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I can handle it. Holy Glimmer.
Far enough!
Electro Blade!
Too much to handle.
Swallow Dance! I'm ready!
Sonic Thrust!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Well, that's a new enemy. Ah, more of these. Better be good. Okay, take it. Where's the coats? It's annoying that these items don't have, like in other Tales games, they would have little character head icons next to each item, so you know exactly who could equip it just from the item screen when you pick it up the first time. These guys look not so friendly. Do I want to fight them? Is the question. I feel like I want to, just to add them to my book. At least the other guy I skipped is right next to a fast travel point, so I can come back and get him later. Maybe I should actually... Oh, okay, I was gonna go unlock that door first.
Eat this!
God, they're chunky. Actually, they're quite chunky. Should I be running? I'll do it anyways. I don't want to waste my time on this. Like that big dude on the previous floor. Maybe the reason why there's all these extra rooms is so I should be able to hide out and avoid them by letting them pass me. Did they get added to my monster book just from fighting them and not actually defeating them? I don't understand the logic behind how these are organized. Okay, there's all the human enemies, then here's the ooze just by itself. Are they considered unique? They're not considered Gigant. Or Gigant, this was that was the dragon that swooped in the middle of that other fight. Oh, they don't have the combined version of these two bosses as an entry. And they have the thorns here. Oh, here they are, yeah. I just want to log them. I don't even have to defeat them.
That equipment should come in handy.
Ooh, more spirit bangles.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Ready and ready! Plasma shock!
I'm like bait to them.
Into the wind.
This one's mine!
Elusive being.
Hitting pile driver! Take this!
On your
All
fitted to here and now.
Dance in the wind. Art expert coming through. Don't mind if I do.
Blow them away. How's that? You're wide open.
Raging storm.
Go down.
This one's all
It's
mine!
showtime.
On your
All disasters made one.
Rising Weapon!
Denied. Of purity.
now. We got the advantage.
Get toasty.
Burn strike. Tempest, you're wide open.
Shockwave Slash!
Elusive
Swarm!
Eagle ray. I'm on it.
Water after energy.
Swallow dance. Strike! Double demon bang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Must be getting close. Climb, climb, climb! Oh darn, I missed a shiny. These guys can still see me, I think. They're still freaking out down there. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's squish, squish, squish as you climb around. It's so not fair that they can still move about while I'm in a menu opening up the field items.
Raging Lunar Storm!
Lightning orbs! Illuminate the dark!
Raging Flame!
That's
freaking does it! On your savage roar! Eternal devastation! Now we're not savage! In a bind, these fists has got your name on them! Double demon bang!
Illuminate the dark!
Yeah, hit them all.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
I'm on pistol speed! Clear light spear! I'm on!
Here
Be
goes!
still! Swallow
Not
dance!
in your dreams!
I'll finish you here and now! Do it! Armor won't save you! Elusive ignite! I'm on it! Eagle ray! Swallow dance!
Raging star!
Raging
Roaring flight!
I'm on it!
Raging cascade!
Plasma shock!
I'm ready! Spray! Dance with the wind! Now!
Sora! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Orochi Fury! Swallow dance! There's always room for improvement.
Oh, the big dudes are back. They're not even gonna move and chase me. See, my monster book, it tells me how many of an enemy I've defeated, right? But these guys, it says 0, I'm sure, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not gonna waste my energy fighting them.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Last one out gets eaten alive!
Last one out gets eaten alive. Very reassuring. It's nice that it completely despawns them, though, when you run away. We really haven't seen many Giganto monsters except for in the first couple realms. Oh, there's a Healy-Do. That means there's a boss fight. Sorry, Alphen. I want to keep you, honestly, but this boss fight seems so much easier when I have those three with me. Double healers. I hope that after this fight, the dungeon doesn't, like, disappear and I miss that one enemy. He looks identical to the one I fought in Voran's castle, though. Who's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's probably gonna be a monster, right? It can't be a person. Is it a reskin of the plant boss? That looks exactly like the plant boss.
Here?
It's here?
Is the plant speaking to you?
Yes. All the energy flowing
happening
through the
is
wedge
happening.
comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
Like, is it
A
just an
central
upside down?
core and a guardian?
Is it just an upside down
Once we
roper?
beat that thing,
model?
it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone.
I do not like that sound.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off.
Ooh, this music's nice.
There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
These Fang Bolero's really good here. I know it, again, diminishing returns, but it juggles really well. Can't even tell what I'm attacking though. I guess I'm attacking this. Wait, one of these must have a core, right? Ah, this one. What am I locked on? Oh, wait. There's multiple cores. Okay, good. What am I looking at? Oh god. I'm on this one. I'm locked on this one. What the heck? Ew, it's squirting at us. That one's not glowing anymore. Or is it? Okay. Get it!
Where are you going? Take Bolero! I'll finish you here and now! Watch it!
Illuminate the blah blah magic! Holy Land!
Swallow dance!
Healing circle!
There you go! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
I can't tell which one I'm locked onto when it moves up because the camera freaks out.
In a vine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Firmament Render!
Armor won't save you!
Arrow Squall!
Take Bolero! Rending you apart! Bloody
Lay inside me, yours, and be let free.
Denied!
It doesn't help that the enemy
Not today.
model turns invisible when it clips through the camera, so sometimes it disappears and it's really hard to see. I'll just juggle it with a million Fang Boleros, I guess.
I'm on it! Swallow dead! That frickin' does
Ow.
it!
Dance in the wind!
Just kidding, that didn't hurt that much.
Death Blossom!
Eat dirt! This one's mine!
Snake could be a
Fade with darkness!
Did we beat that one?
dead!
I can't see it! It's too high!
Here I come! Into the fray!
Raising! I can carve through armor! Raising flame! Now this!
Blood.
Okay, I think that's one of them down.
Bloody
Here
howling!
I go!
On your
Get Blossom!
Death Blossom! That frickin' does it! Far enough!
Not today. No further.
Raising flame! Death Blossom! Snake could be abyssal deep. Clear for us a path. Swallow dead! I'm just getting started! Take Bolero! On your knees. Death Blossom! Raising flame! Swallow dead! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! On your knees. Raising flame! No! I
Ow.
won't give in!
Ow! Get me out of here.
Inspiration! I never miss! Inspiration! Time to glacial spear! Resonate with the order won't save you!
Ignite.
Eat this! Come and get it! Leave the chargers to me! Rending you raising flame!
Here's evil! Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
I can't hit this thing! Stop it! No, ropers!
Take Bolero! Now or never. Eat this! I'm on a roll now!
Can't get out of this.
Eat this!
Resonate with the earth.
Leave the enemy's art to me!
No complaints here! Take Bolero! Thank you. Come on. Now you see what I can do. Blazing flame.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm on it.
I can handle it.
Bloody holiday. On your knees. Take Kiro. Air pressure.
Let the marksman handle
Swallow
this.
dance. Elucidate.
That one's mine.
I'm not using much CP though, so that's kind of nice
Watch this.
so far.
That frickin' does it.
All disasters made one. Come forth. The heroes of Kirostyle.
I can do this on the
It's weird that Maelstrom is a beam attack in this game. I'm so used to Maelstrom being like a circle AoE.
Dance in the wind. Sweet cloud. More for the stockpile. All disasters made one.
Get down low, come on.
The healers of
I wish there was a button to just immediately zip back down to the ground.
More where that came from. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Swallow.
Now you see what I can do.
Admirable display of force.
An admiral? I can't even swim.
Can't even tell if I'm hitting it. I think I am, but it's invisible.
Far enough. Burn in hell.
Dance in the wind.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't see this thing.
Swallow dance. Thankful.
Stop moving so high.
I never miss.
I'll finish you here and now.
Radiant, careful. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up.
Oh, dude. I think they destroyed another one over there.
Permanent trigger.
Anything in order is all mine.
Evil.
Thankful.
Blazer.
Black and blade.
There. Got back into the fray.
The spellcasters have it easy here. They can just target it and cast spells.
Not today.
Melee has it quite difficult here.
I didn't think we had it in your
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Okay, now we can go for the big dude for a bit until he grows his tentacles back.
Go. All disasters made one. Come forth.
Swallow dance.
Purity. Pierce evil.
Bloody
Blazer.
blazing flame.
Get him!
Swallow dance.
Pierce in the wind. Air thrust.
I don't care if he's growing back his tentacles, just get him.
Swallow dance.
He is a hero.
Blazing flame.
Yes.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Rinwell? Are you gonna get possessed by a ghost? Yeah, they just kind of let her go in. Oh, we all went in.
What's going on here?
Okay, cool.
Rinwell, you okay?
Comfort her, Law.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
Oh.
I heard it. Whatever it was.
Alphen's not crying.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Invasion averted, apparently.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't even fast travel back down. Fine. Whoa.
Aha! I forgot to look before I leaped.
I didn't notice those guys respawn, so I had to like change the trajectory on my way down. Hey, now they're chasing me. They weren't doing that before. Oh, darn it. I thought I could dodge these guys too.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Swallow dare! Take this!
Thank you.
I only did what any other would.
I really didn't use much CP during that fight. That boss fight. The tentacles weren't very accurate at hitting us.
Let him mark me!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Too slow! Everlasting jump! Far enough! Negative bit!
In your dreams!
Reflect on thy first strike! They smite with lightning blade! Too back! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Meanwhile, Alphen's dying on the back line.
Swallow dance! Blazing flame! Snake of the abyssal beak! Clear for us a while whenever! Take this! First strike! Raising flood! It's on! Elusive sealing! Not today! Now! Everlasting... Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Swallow dance! I'll smash you!
This one's mine!
Strike!
Energy!
Swallow dance! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Looks like we got them all.
Did this respawn? Or did I just miss that the first time? Hey, squishy dudes. Yes, turn that way. Yes. No!
Retreat if you know what's good for you! Raising flame! Swallow dance!
Here's evil! Tempest whirl!
Swallow dance! Let me free you of your
I can handle it.
I I shall ensure you survive this! Watch this! The everlasting raising flame! Negative dip!
Annihilation!
Let them die! They smite with
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Eat this! No complaints here! Swallow dance! This one's all mine! On your
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
into everlasting darkness! Negative
Big wizard!
ignite! Death blossom!
I'm out of air, back into the world!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Step back! This one's all law!
What? I am so far from you guys.
Out of our way! The wise warrior knows when to call it quits!
The monster just has a thick butt, and that's how it caught me. Yeah, they're pretty chunky. Pretty chunky. Oh, I thought I got caught. Ah, those ropers have such a large range.
Go no further!
Can't get out of this! Swallow! Now you see what I can do!
I'm afraid to switch Alphen back in too, because then he's gonna need a bunch of healing.
Elusive
Use my CP.
away!
Sorry, Alphen.
Raising flame! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Never miss! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Dance in the wind!
Bathed in
Radiant
light.
here!
Me! Far enough! Bloody dance!
Do it!
Resonate with the earth!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
They already on! First strike! Swallow dance!
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us!
If only every battle went so well.
They said this place is like hard to navigate, but honestly it's a pretty linear path. Okay, I'll fight this guy just so that I have him in my monster book.
Go no further!
How much health does he have? Oh, this is taking too long.
Glacial field! Here's evil!
Hurting anyone?
Just want to see if it's the same one from before. Polymentus. Yeah, I've defeated 2 of them, so that must mean it's the same one from Volran's castle. There are 2 of them. Ah! Let's try and be sneaky.
Get lost!
First strike!
Swallow
Dance!
my watch!
Death blossom!
Into the shadows!
That's enough! I'm surrounded! Swallow dance! Dragon! Rending you up! Ready and ready!
Arrow
Oh,
squall!
flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Eat this! Swallow dance! Flip and tear! In a bind? I'm on!
Do it! Help it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Too slow!
Holy glimmer!
Nothing gets by me!
Where are you going? Now!
Ringworm! Light burst forth!
Radiant finish it! You don't mess around. There! Help this!
Certainly.
Denied!
Air strike!
Take Ringo!
In here!
Eat this! Swallow dance!
Looks like we won.
How are we doing on SP? I don't know what's really worth getting, because what if I get something good really soon, right? There's a lot of attack up ones for attacking foes, flying foes, weak points.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'll run you through! Swallow dance! Raising flame! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'm surrounded!
Here goes! Not in your dreams!
I'm on it!
You're mine!
Raising flame!
Freezing
Storm!
storm! Shining super now!
Swallow dance! Eat this!
Blah blah blah!
Eat this! Begin!
Where are you going?
Death on the way!
Stockpile!
Far enough! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade. First strike! This one's mine! Take Kiro!
Only now!
All yours, Kisara!
Let's refrain from losing.
They're surrounding us!
I can't believe they're making me go through this dungeon
Take
twice.
this! I'll run you through!
Annihilation! Here!
The goddess engulfs you!
Oh well.
Supernova!
It's not that bad, I guess.
Gains in the wind!
You up
Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
You're done! Anything in armor is all mine!
Spear! Here's
Hey, I'm
the
about to roll now!
Now!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
Death blossom!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments! We have to move!
Driven and talented.
I'm on! Ringworm! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Onward and upward. Whoa! Ow! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Laser spear! Here's evil!
Raising flame! Watch it be! Mounted roar! First strike! Ready to go!
Here's evil!
Ray far enough! Bloody howling!
got flyers.
I've got this! Let marksman handle it! In the wind! And
All yours.
Glimmer dragon! Photon now!
Go in! Hey! Blow them away! How's
All
that?
disasters may be
Raging
One's mine!
Swallow dance! It's go time! Raging Luna Storm! Now you see what I can do!
Mega
Raging Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant Flash!
Prepare to be seen! Take this! Raging Flame!
Arrow Squall!
Not today! You're done!
Well, look ye here!
I think we're out. And you just gotta get around one group. Yes. Howdy.
There!
Ooh, you stuck the landing this time, Law. I wonder what affects that. Is it like the speed plus the angle plus... I don't know. Sometimes you land fine and sometimes you don't.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
Completely.
You
They
can
spelled
tell?
completely wrong.
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
Maybe that's why they made me go down it, to ensure that I got
What do you suggest? We bring
way.
it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus.
But how?
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
I mean, I knew we'd be going there, but I didn't think you'd just be like, yeah, let's go.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
Mahavar, drive a spaceship.
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
The word hotwire exists here,
Starships
apparently.
are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great.
How did
Well,
Shion
I'm out
get
of
down here?
ideas
Maybe she
then.
has a ship.
We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegus, it had to have been in a starship
right,
of your
yeah.
own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy.
Did he get
but I
out of
do
it
know
on his
that I
own,
woke up
or
in
did someone
Calabria.
else?
So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
Hey,
So
Mahavar.
what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Nath is your buddy now? I mean, you're friends, but were we buddies?
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions,
Rinwell's
Shion.
finally getting the courage to talk to
Excuse me?
Shion.
Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Look, she apologized and she reined herself in. Wow, Shion. You're growing.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't
Girl
say
time
that.
talk.
I get that you must have a lot circling around
Can we get some
that
guy
head of
time
yours.
talk too?
And that's okay.
Some bro time?
Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise.
The boys.
I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
The boys are meeting too.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Aw, look at that wave. They're friends.
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Is Shion thinking of sacrificing herself for something? That's what it sounds like. And that's very typical of a Tales heroine.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
I want some boy talk though.
Alright, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, we just went over that.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen
I mean, he's
then?
definitely noticed too.
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Let's go to the inn first. I can't count on the cutscene for healing me.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I wonder, did they update like the blacksmiths and stuff everywhere whenever the other ones? Ooh, look at all the items I can get. Oh, they're so expensive though, 9,000. But for Law, it might be worth it. Wait, that's Jude's weapon. Look, it's Jude's weapon. It's Jude. Give him a Jude outfit, please. Where are my Tails collab outfits? Are they gonna come like 6 months from now when I'm all done playing this game? Storied arm braces said to have been used by a medical student. That's not a sentence you hear every day. As the basis of both offense and defense, the dominant hand's armor is reinforced. I wonder if there's any other cameo weapons already available. Okay, well I have to get these. I'm obligated to get it. Combine my two favorite characters together.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'm running low on like milk and eggs. But where do I get
Done.
more of those?
This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I own a freaking farm and I can't get milk and eggs. Can't check my ranch with these guys. Has to be the other merchant. My merchant friend dude that we still never actually interact with. We have one-sided conversations where he talks to us. He doesn't have a name, he doesn't have a unique design, but he appears everywhere.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Don't remind us of
Hey,
that.
chin up.
Oh no, there was a skit!
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Can't you see I'm Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
Right, you've never seen me without my
Much as
mask.
ever. As if I wasn't busy
Wait, no,
enough
you did.
putting down the last
it broke at the end
remnants
of
Renan rule.
Calaglia.
I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
I'd be so scared of them shooting us out of the sky as we approach.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
No, I think
Well,
that'd be
I
pretty
believe
crazy.
it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
We should go see Doc, actually.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
Have we not broken the news to him about Zephyr, or is he... He must have heard from someone by now.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
How
And
convenient.
you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
I remember
You
those
should be
dead ends
careful.
in there.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. But there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there.
Do we have to go to all
Never seen
4
anything like
or
it.
all 5 of those things that shot out of the wedge?
A Zoogle, huh?
One for each element.
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more.
And the new opening
Just
sequence
be
has
real careful
a
when
number
you head
of
out that
giant
way.
Zoogles in it. So instead of fighting lords, we're fighting these giant Zoogles now, aren't we? Oh, see, someone recognizes Law. I thought Nath might be the one to do that. Aw.
All right.
That laugh. His face does not match that laugh.
I guess...
Aw. Do we get a bit more closure with Law? Aw, Nath, you're a good dude.
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
You do too, Shion.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
Oh, he's just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color
Look
depending
how
on
cute
where they
he
grow
is.
up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels!
Why are you getting mad at him?
Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
No. Ohilin has found a companion and a kindred soul in
Ohilin,
Hootle.
I think you've drawn his attention.
go see Doc. I want to see how Doc's doing. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Looks like we made it here
Oh, Doc
in
has a
one piece.
quest. I don't really want to talk to you if you have a quest though, Doc. Sorry, man. We'll come back later. I just want to progress the plot. I was checking on you just to be nice. So where's the nearest quick jump? I forgot it marks the Giganto monsters on your map, but... Surely, I've encountered other ones, but those ones I don't remember all of them getting marked. Is this really the closest point? Oh, we rested here with Zephyr.
We've reached our destination.
Check out our ranch. Hello? Is it frozen? Oh, phew. Scares me when games do that. Rat pigs! Oh no, that means that I can raise them for meat, right? Mysterious natural wonders born with a pig's body and rabbit's ears. Zoogles are known to have a taste for their rare, pricey meat. I don't think I have much rat pig meat, so let's do a few of them. I'm gonna save because that almost frozen screen scared me. Yeah, this way.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Are all like the level 1 enemies
So we're back
replaced
in the
now?
Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through
Actually, when we
this
started the
again?
game, the enemies were like
This is
level
where you
5
and
or
I
7,
first fought
I
together.
think.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Well, I mean, if this is the first place we kind of met and did stuff, kind of has to be the first place that we touched. Really, not a surprise. Going the right way? Yeah.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
That entrance wasn't there before. Maybe Nath carved it out. This reminds me of Balsef's castle, actually.
Ugh, so...
Come on, stop lagging on me. Game? Hello, thank you.
Oh, hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
These guys look like Heartless. Kingdom Hearts.
Ow! First strike! Swallow dance! First strike!
It's a doozy.
Eat this! Fine! Freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Dance in the wind. Feel.
I shall provide assistance.
Eat dirt.
We got the advantage. Good. Now just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, cause Rod on.
Get toasty!
Bird strike! An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Mirage dance! Air pressure! He's dead! Armor won't save you! Let free! First time! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Big dudes. Oh, they're quite big.
This one's mine! I'm on it! Swallow dance! Are those rockets? No further! I'm on it! Raising flame!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Deny!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
I never miss. Magic is there. Air thrust.
I'm on this! Run well!
Demon's descent.
Flashing fang! See what happened there as you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that.
Illuminate the tree.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! They got me flanked! I'm on it!
Tempest
Time to
wall.
now you see what I can do! Captivity!
Yeah, I can target the force separately on this guy.
I'm
Good.
ready! Finish it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Orochi! Fury! Sonic throw! Need dirt! Now! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Ooh. Armor breaker. Nice. What'd I get? Reduce awakening requirements. Actually, that's good. Boost strike damage. Okay, let's get this one. Might as well get increased awakening attack too. A couple of those. Awakening burst. Oh, I should have gotten this one a long time ago. It's basically like Grease Lightning level 2, isn't it? I don't think there's another one, is there? Law, you could have had so much more potential, I'm so sorry. You get extra CP... Wait. Oh, combat points, that's not CP, that's experience. When you win a battle while in an awakened state. What are all these awakening skills? I need to invest more in these.
I still got a ways to go!
So level 1 awakening gives him blue fist. Does level 2 give him a different color? That'd be cool. I feel like some characters get all the armor drops from chests, and then some characters don't get much at all. Okay, well I can't get through here.
Huh.
Yeah, we don't really have a map skill for him. It's been this long since they've had to give us this. I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. It's just, here's a barrier. Someone in your party can spend CP to get rid of it. It doesn't make it super unique or anything.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very
Hey,
much.
but don't you want to eat nice? didn't know. Look, I can climb it if I just run at it. I don't actually have to press X here. If I just keep running, it automatically climbs. That's interesting. Can't believe it took us that long to do Dohelium's first party thing. I'm pretty sure there's been at least 2 other locations where there's been plants that aren't high enough to climb. There was one in Cyslodia, outside Cyslodin, in the cave, outside the cave. But then I just went around instead, so...
I'll leave it to you. I'm on fire. Resonate with the earth. I'm like bait to them. Now, look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Here I come. I'm just getting started.
Another incantation ruined.
Here I come. Demon Fang. Savage roar. Try this.
Firmament render.
Infernal turret. First strike. Blazing blade. Megasonic thrust. Oh, and finish it. Pierce through. Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Raging cascade.
Double demon fang. Burn. I'll
Sweet
run you
mouth.
through.
More
Blazing. Watch this. Eat this.
Raging
Set the
storm.
mark for everything.
I'm ready. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh darn. I was gonna bait them over here and give them the ring around
Retreat if you know what's
to get the
You're done.
item.
Anything in armor is all mine. Mighty howling. Never see what I can do. Make a mistake. Raising denied. I'll work your fire.
I've got this. Astral energy. Full throttle.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Can't get out of this. I'll finish you here and now. Glimmer dragon. Make you the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Oh look, my fists are glowing gold now. That's cool.
Hydration ore.
Come and face me. Raising flame. Captivity. Eat dirt. First strike. You're done.
Eat dirt.
Here I come.
This one's mine.
Raising flame.
Illuminate the
Devastation.
sun. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Haha. Haha.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Just assumes that she's hungry. That's the thing too, is that like Shion having a big appetite is one of her like funny quirky traits, but it's brought up so infrequently. Like I wish, like if you're gonna have a funny trait about yourself, it should kind of permeate more of your interactions. But I think in this case it would be annoying, right? If she was always talking about food and being hungry after every interaction. But still, I think it would cement the trait a bit better. I like how the plants are just kind of there. We don't even see them actually like spring forth and grow.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Death Blossom! I'll face you! I'm just getting started! As it curls up, time to get out of the way. Old-fashioned and offensive.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Charge like that could easily be fatal in your destiny.
Just as well, I'm
And
here to
tonight's meal
stop.
is on you.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Now what's a Nick?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Too slow! That's enough!
Not in your dreams.
I'm just getting started!
Being interrupted.
Blazing flame! In a bind? Finish it! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Bestow thy mystic mercy! I'm just getting started!
Lightning descent. Thunderblast.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. Armor won't save you!
Now.
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go.
I'm on it! Elusive deity!
Breaking storm.
Slow dance! Yes, ready to go! Another one's far enough!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong.
Here.
She can handle herself.
You can be really gentle, Holy.
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
That exchange between Rinwell and Dohuli about Kisara.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
This might be
But not for you. Oh, it's for you.
some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Aha! I forgot to look before I leaped.
What am I doing on CP actually? Okay. Oh, I can construct here. Those don't look like
This
plants.
bridge will hold itself together, right?
I mean, he
Most
is
definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
most definitely, but
Which
no
one is
promises.
it?
I guess. I mean, he does control Earth, so Earth is not just plants; it's also rocks. Oh, that was a cloak I got. Nice.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Eat this! Eat this! Glimmer Dragon! I'll finish you here and now! Blazing Flame! I'll block it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Eat this!
Let the marksman handle this.
Shooting star. Nice.
Take this! We are freaking invincible!
Oh shoot! I can't see anything.
Truly are strong.
What about me? Armor won't save you! Hitting pile driver! Blazing Flame!
Shark is confiscated.
I'm just getting started! Ready to go! Not today! Slow dance! Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Vanquish
Blazing Flame! Swallow dance!
divine strength.
I'm even stronger than before.
Ah.
Ow! First strike! Where are you going? Denied! Tornado Alpha! Can you take it? I'll blind you with a savage blow! I'm just getting started! Blazing Flame! Swallow dance!
Maelstrom.
Eat this!
All disasters phase one. Come forth, the healing
Burn in hell!
Maelstrom.
Now you see what I can do! Watch this! Sword Rain Almost no further! I'm on it! Swallow Dance! Rising Wyvern! Thank for us a path! Sword Rain Almost strike! Flew away! Blazing Flame! Eternal Devastation! Swallow Dance! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together!
Like a finely timed
got
waltz.
your name on them! Elusive Deity! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh, hi. I was only looking at the map. I didn't see him.
You have to enter the bright area on their back.
Smash you!
Don't mind if I do.
Blazing Flame! Heal! Demon Fang!
Thunderblade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Blah, blah, blah,
The
blah.
fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
I hear them.
Right, here we go! I'll take you all off! Damn!
I can't hold on much longer. Holy Land!
Ignite! That freaking does it! Aqua Serpent! Rising Wyvern! First strike! Rising... Phoenix! Blazing Flame! You're mine! I'm just getting started! Sonic
Yeah, I haven't used the orange shell yet.
Everlasting
There we go.
This one's mine! Rising
I
Wyvern!
never miss.
Here I come! Blazing Flame! Blazing Flame!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Hey!
Rising Wyvern! Now you see what I can do! Far enough! First strike! Rising Wyvern!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
I
have no limits!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I can
You're
handle that?
great.
Be let free! First strike! Blazing Flame! Ignite! Resonate with the earth!
Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
Blazing Flame! Take it! I'm on a roll now! Eat Dragon Swarm! Blazing Flame! Blazing Flame! I'll finish you here and now! Rip his tail! Eat this! Double Demon Fang! Out it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Eat this! Lightning Slash! Shattering! I'm ready! Kara!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
It was a close thing. Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Thanks to William. You know, it's funny that you... Like when you're full on CP and you go through it, the first time it feels like it goes by slow, but then you use an orange gel and I know it doesn't heal at all, but then it feels like it goes by so quickly, you use it so quickly. Oh hey guys, wait, no! I slipped past them! I should be able to mine! I totally slipped past them. Rude.
Far enough!
Trying to stretch my CP.
In a bind! I'm on it! This one's mine! No one will break this I'll finish you here and now! Scorpion Blade! Oh, you made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out! I'm ready! I'll finish you here and now! Blazing Flame! Double Demon Fang! Eat this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Resonate with you! Slow!
Here I come!
Thunderblade!
What is it, Hootle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
Ha! I got past ya. I stretch my CP. Just move out of the way, dude. I still need to. Oh, I need 2 doses of CP for this. There we go. Got it.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Come on, don't call him out like that. He's fine. He would never do that.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is...
Is that just a shortcut? Like a straight up shortcut? There's a couple mining points, though. I don't want to miss them, but I also don't want to fight all these guys. Maybe, okay, because before the bosses there's going to be a healing spot. So maybe I'll heal, fight the boss, and then on my way back I will grab some of those. Oh wait, no, because if we find a ship, are we just gonna immediately take off and go to Lenegus? Okay, well I have 94 CP. Assuming that there isn't more after, like more dungeon after this. Actually, this one I could probably get. Oh darn it! I thought I could walk over that rock, but actually, you know what? I should just escape. I'm not used to escaping, because I remember in Tales of Symphonia there was an achievement you got if you didn't escape from any battles up until a certain boss. So I was like, okay, I better not escape from anything. There's nothing over here.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Plus I have this escape ring thing on Law, so it's not as painful, I guess. Wait, did I get rid of both of those groups of enemies? Oh, I did. Hopefully this is the end. I don't have to go through an entire other map. Okay, good. Oh, big boy. Big boy. Yeah, this guy was from the opening sequence, the new one. He looks like the thing that appeared behind Balsef.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Ifrit?
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
Yeah, it's definitely the same enemy skeleton as the Balsef's thing. Yeah, Ifrit Malum. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was totally right.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
What do I... There's nothing to target.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes,
The
everyone.
hand is off the map.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so
Wait,
ridiculous.
What?
level?
Are you scared?
I didn't see the level.
Are you?
Do you even have
Can't
to
even
ask?
attack it.
Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
47, level 47. Oh, great.
I can carve
Wait, do we not actually get to fight it? Do we just have to fight all these Zoogles that it summons?
You can't get out of this! I'll end you!
Not on my watch.
Far enough!
It looks like you got this one covered.
It doesn't even have a health, like the health bar is question mark, question mark, question mark.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Been well.
I'll leave it to you!
Take this! Elusive deity! Armor won't save you!
Yeah, it is just like Balsef's fight. That's kind of disappointing, actually. I wanted to take this thing down. The land, the land, the land. Just like that enemy from Final Fantasy 14. It could be like Titan or Sephiroth. Oh god, I can't see what's going on.
Take this! Burn! Tornado drive! First strike!
There you go. Don't let up.
Camera, stop spinning around, please.
This will come in handy.
Swallow dance! I'm on a roll now! You require a head.
This one's mine. Steel force.
In a bind? Swallow dance! Anything in armor is all mine! Armor
Come
won't
on.
save you!
Die already.
Soaring blast! Swallow dance! Rip and tear! The enemy's open! I'm on it!
Take that magic
Sleep Rising flame!
This will
Not
come in
today!
handy.
I'm ready!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Draco spear. Pierce evil. Water.
I'm on it!
Freeze laser.
Rising flame!
Draco spear. Pierce evil. Light astral
I'm on it.
energy. Searing.
Squash his own dude. You can't get to him.
Tornado. Steel.
Soaring blast!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Rising flame! Elusive deity! I'm on it! Eagle ray!
Sleep now.
Swallow dance!
Let's get you all tucked
Take
away.
Bolero! Death blossom! I'll end you!
Raging storm. Now is that Firmament
Elusive
Ranger.
deity! Eat this! Ready and ready! I can carve through tornado drive!
I'll heal you all.
I'm on it!
Healing
Rising
flame.
flame.
Coming through. By the power of one. To the wind.
Eat this!
Annihilation. This one's mine.
Take Bolero! River dragon! Rip and tear!
There.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Rising flame! You're done!
I wonder how many waves of enemies he summons.
I'm on it! The official deep clear for us a path!
Leave the chargers to me!
Onslaught surface!
This camera is so annoying because it keeps trying to focus on Ifrit, but at the same time it's like getting the enemies that I'm targeting.
Swallow dance! Rip and tear! I'll throw you into dust! You're done! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Okay, now what? I can't even target him, so I can't even use...
You'll just have to keep fighting.
Oh, hi. Okay, hi. Oh jeez, they're all just casting.
See about that.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Show thy mystic mercy.
Xion.
Hold on to your arm. Never here I come.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really
Ow.
good, though, Halim.
I couldn't make
I couldn't move.
I'm ready.
Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Imbue this strength with
Naturally. Permanent render. I'll heal you all. Arrow fall. Will this help?
Stop, camera, please. Let me just target.
swallow dance. I could do this all day. Swallow dance.
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
None shall escape my judgment.
Watch it. Take this. No further. Eat this. Benediction light. Blazing flame. Heal.
I can handle it.
First strike.
Another incantation.
It's so annoying, there's so many casters.
Swallow dance. Now I'm in the groove.
Oh. I want to art steal the other guy.
It was nice. That freaking does it. Watch it. Raging Lunar Storm. Almost.
Oh god. That was close, my death prevention just saved me.
All in order. Ignite. Swallow dance.
Like how my computers are just chilling. Hello?
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem. This one's mine.
I'm on so thy mystic mercy. That's enough. Take this. All right.
Here's a healing art.
I'm on. That's it. Armor won't save you. This one's mine. Raising flame.
Holy
Lesser. Tempest. Take Bolero. Eat Alchemist. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. On your back. Watch this.
Not in your dreams.
Eat this. Swallow dance. Resonate with the earth. That freaking does it.
All day.
This one's all mine.
What am I targeting? Ah! Camera, please!
The Tempest engulfs you. Take it. What a relief. Eat this. Eat this.
I can handle it. Another hit.
That freaking does it.
Oh, look at all these flames coming at me. Oh my god.
Take this.
I'm so glad I have self-healing.
I'll smash you.
Love's the best.
Raising flame.
Not in your dreams.
Take this.
Magic is there.
I'll finish you here and now. Blazing flame. Rending you a bloody howling.
Hey, camera! Please!
It was nice while it lasted. Raging Lunar Storm. This one's mine. Raising flame.
Steering flame.
Blazing tear. I'll finish you here and now. Hitting pile driver.
Downfall.
Soaring blast.
Primed and
I'm
ready.
on it. You're done.
This one's mine. Shiny
Raging Lunar Storm.
I'm just getting close. Hold on to your arms. Here I come. Seven Eye Aqua.
Swallow dance.
Annihilation.
Rip and tear. Anything in armor is all mine. Clear for us a path.
Can't it work?
Far enough. I'm on it.
Look at that combo, 230 hits.
Swallow this dog. Take Bolero.
Burning.
Come on, die already.
The Tempest engulfs you.
Let's get 300.
Blazing flame.
Yes!
Dance. Black and flame.
Look at that combo! Look at that combo!
Take it now or never. No further.
Blazing
Blazing flame.
Oh dang it, the combo ended.
Good one.
That was a good one. Oh my gosh. Camera! Please stop zooming out on Ifrit when I am trying to hit this guy.
Rending you apart. I'm ready.
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
They should have like a final burst limit on Ifrit, where you just knock one of those golems into Ifrit's face.
Sharp, everyone.
Ow.
Dirt!
Inspiration. I could do this all
Everyone
day.
alright?
We won't surrender.
Are you guys not gonna heal? Okay.
Retreat, not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
I don't know if I want to use an orange gel, because if it's not actually over, if it's over, then I don't want
I
to.
really owe you one. How are we supposed to take on something so big?
Well, first you gotta hit it.
Just watch and learn.
Wait, no.
That's enough.
Okay. It said L2 and direction, but I only pressed direction without the L2. So I was afraid that it wouldn't count. What a weenie. He died in one hit. Alphen, you could have done that much earlier.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
No, it
I
wasn't.
guess it's safe
like
to
fighting a
assume
bunch
that
of
if it came out of
mobs.
the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way...
So if there are only
we can
4
keep
beams of
moving
light,
forward
that means
now.
it was only
Let's go.
like Ifrit, Sylph, Nomen, Undine, right? No light spirit. This attack costs so much to learn. Secret key, the key to a certain door in Calaglia. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold. What's that
I can
for?
feel my precision improving.
Is that a side quest thing, or is that an actual like, main quest thing?
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the
In the
last
opening
thing we
sequence,
need.
one of them was
Well,
Ifrit.
no rest for the wicked, right?
One of them was like
Though
a
with
giant
one down and
slime.
3
It looked like the
to
thing
go,
we
it
fought in the
sounds like our
sewer.
headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic.
Or maybe the 3
Sorry.
other Zeugles are like optional bosses or something. Are they all just reskins of other boss enemies? That would be kind of sad. They should get unique models. They deserve that much. Wait, Lenegis, a large satellite situated between the twin worlds. So I've been referring to it wrong the whole time. Lenegis is not the actual planet. It's the moon thing between the 2 planets. So then what's the name of the other planet?
Hey, is that it over there?
How'd you get here? I can start crafting some of these, but do I want to? Hey, look. They're just here, next to the merchant all along. No one ever found this? For 300 years, you think at least someone would have found
Alvin?
it.
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
Wait, you're just gonna leave us out here? Go, Hilliam.
Past meets the present.
I still
I
get, did
really
he
am from a different time
did he
and
come
place.
out of that ship on his own, or did someone find him, or
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
so much of it is
Not
left
only
kind of
that,
out of
but
the
you've
story?
helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for
Oh,
takeoff.
so we gotta go hunt the other
How much
Zoogles.
time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Oh, I forgot to camp at the
Let's
campfire.
try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Oh, the campfire's past here. Okay, I thought I passed it, because I saw it in the background. Livestock already? No skits or anything?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
What do you mean all the animals? There's just one. Watch the merchant also be on Lenegis. Just be like, hey, and we don't bat an eyelash at all. We find it like his twin Renin counterpart.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis?
Well, I did.
After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone
Yeah, see,
for
Lenegis
good.
and the Renin homeworld, so they're
I don't
both
think we'll be
separate
able
entities.
to avoid a fight.
Does Renin homeworld have
Is
a
there
name?
no way we can
I guess
talk
it's just
them
called
into
Rena,
leaving
right?
us alone?
Because this place is just called Dana.
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns
Xion
over
looks kind of
Dana.
sad, but she's been looking sad this
There are
entire
those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on
entire
Dana.
episode
I
today.
doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis.
Who is she? Does she have a name?
Wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
We'll just call her... I hope she doesn't end up
That's
just being the
right.
red girl.
If we can take
Like
it
a
back,
Nier.
then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Are we gonna talk about this yet, Xion? Everyone's noticed it. It's not a secret. Everyone's sleeping sitting upright.
Where? Xion?
Oh, she's gone. Ooh, individual conversations with everyone.
Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Oh, I can't even get back to you guys. Come on, Dohalim, Kisara, you guys are clearly awake. Are you not gonna help me? Fine, I'll do this myself.
She's not over there.
Where's
She run off
Xion?
to?
Where'd she go?
Xion.
Can't find her anywhere. Where could she be? Anyone seen Xion? Wonder where she is. You see her? Oh, there you are, Xion. Imagine if Alphen was red-green colorblind.
Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Hi, huh?
Stay out of my way.
Xion, please don't be like this. Are you flying without us?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Everyone else, are you seeing this? We're clearly within eye shot.
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Move or I'll shoot. So the only way to not get shot would be to do what? Because then that would imply that she wanted him to stand still, but she wanted him to go away. Because he wasn't blocking her way. Just the choice of words is weird.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed?
It should have been like,
Voron?
freeze or I'll shoot.
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
Is she actually Naori?
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how... How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
You can't die before
When
your
my thorns
death.
free themselves, it will be my death.
People die when they are killed.
I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegus, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin!
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns.
No, stop playing music.
The true nature of
I'm gonna
which
get a copyright
I imagine we will discover
claim.
as we make our way to Lenegus and uncover the truth.
Not
of
that
what's
I'm
unfolding.
monetizing my channel now, but still.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegus.
That reveal kind of felt so sudden. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Oh, individual conversations with everyone, yay!
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in, then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
So, Halim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
You know, at the same time, this whole big plot point about Shion's thorns suddenly coming up like this, there's a lot of supposition on her part. Like, oh, these thorns are actually going to destroy the world. I know from a dream that I've had. Like, I mean, yeah, it's a game with a plot, and therefore, you know, probably safe to trust the dream because of me knowing it's an RPG, but still. And then the whole, like, well, if I kill myself, the thorns won't be able to destroy the world because they'll kill themselves. But what if we're not sure if that's how it works? And what if you killing yourself just unleashes the thorns faster? Who knows, right? We don't actually have any idea. There's a lot of guesswork here. So is the final boss going to be
How
like
are you holding up?
the thorns?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
Thanks
I'm
for coming
being
to the
serious.
stream.
You went up and held
Good night
her
and sleep
close
well,
like
thanks.
you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Let's save Law for last. Actually, is she on? Oh, she has one too. But she's not marked on the map, so she must be the last one.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Rinwell's so cute. What's up, my boy? Broski?
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her.
Because there were like almost no clues other than the fact that she felt down.
But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Pat you on the back.
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
What a good boy. He's only 16. So thoughtful and mature despite, his, funny, happy-go-lucky attitude at times.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too, to think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, And hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Despite my grievances with Shion, they've, like, the way they've kind of mapped out her development through the whole story is overall pretty good. Like, I don't dislike her, even if I find her annoying at times during the story, but, like, of course you can kind of understand where she's coming from now that you know about her. And the relationship between her and Alphen is actually pretty good, even if it may not be completely to, let's say, my
Everyone well
expectations
rested?
or tastes.
Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
Bye, merchant dude. We're gonna take off. You better be there on Lenegus for us, okay? Actually, what dialogue does he say now, anyways?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh, yeah, we won't be able to check out the ranch when we go to Lenegus. Those Rapiks grew up just from us having that really long cutscene. Yay, friend to the animal's law! Awakening chain bonus, nice. Increased near-death defense, actually, I kind of want that.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Oh, he's so cute. Still, the whole ranch thing is such a weird minigame. Here we go! So surprised no one else has come out here and,
it's the moment of truth.
like, I don't know, strip this
This
airship
lady
of
better
parts or
hold
anything.
together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
Way to steal my thunder
It
there,
means owl
Rinwell.
in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Well, if you're gonna suggest something like that, it's not like we
it.
can say no.
Sounds perfect for our little
Way to steal the
escapade.
spotlight, Rinwell.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
I wonder if they'll put up a fight for us flying nearby. Are they gonna try to shoot us down? You would think so, but I don't know. This game is kind of unpredictable. Is this an animated cutscene? Or CG cutscene?
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Who removed all the plants
what?
growing on it? Maybe Dohalim?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations.
We
once
actually get
we're
to walk
down there.
around inside here?
Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
It's only been like a small amount of time since we talked.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though. You too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Still, how did Shion get down to Dana? She must have taken her own starship or something, right? They never really talk about that. They kind of gloss over. Same with, like, Alphen waking up and then serving some Danon lord. Like, they just kind of gloss over all these things. Or no, like, sorry. Oh, no, that was the other way around. Alphen serving a Danon lord, then getting sent to Lenegus, then waking up and just suddenly finding himself a slave where the Renans didn't give him a core or an embedded thing, or try to take off his mask. Like, it's just extra little plot details that were like, whatever. Oh, so I thought this would be Law over here, but it looks like it's both Rinwell and Law together. This is a dining table for us to eat together like a happy family.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law
Are you
flustered?
dating? Are you dating?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Aw.
Hey, I never said I was
Come on, we're in
scared.
space. It's different than just
think
flying.
it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
I don't blame him.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, a
I don't think
300-year-old
there's anything
starship
strange about it.
that we don't know how to
Maybe
use.
you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
That's such a short conversation. We had like such long ones with Dohalim and Shion. And then this one's just funny, bickering banter. So this is how we get on and off. Are these like item dispensers, like merchants? Vending machines, maybe? These are the pods.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Look, see these heartfelt conversations, and then you have Rin and Law. Yeah, we've been in cutscene hell for a long time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
I like how Rinwell's
Of
always
course,
one to
separating people into castes
point out
based on
Law's
something arbitrary
blushing
like
or
arts is
teasing or
discrimination at its
traits.
worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so.
How did she get back?
Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelagian.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
She doesn't seem like the chatty type.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Were there any seats and seatbelts on the ship? I don't remember. I wasn't looking for them, so... Smooth landing then? Is it empty?
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest
Okay, I guess
is still
that makes
underway.
sense.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Oh, that's unlikely, Rinwell, that we will avoid that.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign
Yes,
in our
technically,
midst.
we're not breaking the rules.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the
what a
residential
preview.
quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
I still like how Dohalim and
But it's
Kisara's
been over
hair
300 years since
is
I was
like
made a sovereign.
translucent when it's over
You
their
can't
eyes.
seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Finally, out of cutscenes. There's probably a couple skits, though.
Beyond that,
I'm still mind-boggled by the fact that this whole time I was under the misapprehension that Lenegis was the Renin homeworld, and I didn't realize that there's Lenegis, and then there's also the Renin homeworld. And it feels like we won't actually end up visiting there in this game. Unless they plan to make a sequel, which I'm not sure. I still iffy about Tales sequels, because they're either really good or they're really not so good, so... But I guess I won't entertain that thought now.
At Wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Doha...
And livestock,
no less.
but I can't get back to them.
Who knows what we'll find on the other side.
Can I quick travel? Do they let me? They do! I can still quick travel back! Yeah, let's just take the starship back, guys. Gotta quickly check on my ranch animals, and then we can fly back here, don't worry. Why does the wedge have a triangle next to it? Oh, it's because it's big enough to have separate, okay. Okay, let's do the skits, and then maybe we'll call it a day for today. I feel like this is a good place to leave it off.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling?
Children,
or do
please.
you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zoogles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
Zoogles do it.
There's Zoogles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
I'm surprised there aren't any, like, fledgling lords out here, like from one of those families that we have to fight. Of course, you don't want to add any. You don't add too many extra characters, I guess. This game has already been a lack for named characters at all. Okay, so we're finally on Lenegus. It sounds like we're getting close to endgame. I don't know how much is on Lenegus. Maybe there's... I mean, this probably isn't the final dungeon. There's probably, like, extras. There's probably, like, a dungeon within Lenegus, within a dungeon or something. But, yeah, we're kind of reaching that endgame here, and it was nice to finally get some more information about what Shion's going through, because every time it feels like we got her figured out, it was like, no, there's actually more. So I think we kind of got to... like most of it now, and you know, I can kind of understand more of where she's coming from. Makes me understand her a bit better, although I still don't, again, I don't dislike her, but there's some parts about her plot or like arc that I think were not, let's say, written ideally for what I would consider if I were to do it. But overall I think it's good. I mean, the dynamic between her and Alphen is, they put a lot of thought into it, and I like it. And I want to see more Rinwell and Law interactions though, still, but they're kind of focusing mostly on Shion and Alphen then, aren't they? So, thanks for joining me on the stream, especially since I know some of you watching the Final Fantasy XIV live letter, so I'm very honored that you took the time to stick around here despite a big thing like that going on. So with that, I think I'll leave it off and we'll continue this tomorrow. Thanks so much for joining me. Have a good day, or night, wherever you are. Take care. See ya.